Okay, hello, hello, hello. I had to go make sure I was topped off on water real fast. I'm in that nice avenue between, like, not sick, but, like, I feel kind of crappy. I thought I was going down something, but I think it's just allergies. Anyway, Zaburai, thank you for the giant me being normal about doors. That thing I'm known for. Yeah, I should not have played the, like, I don't know, 30 minutes past midnight Mushihime run last night. I laid down in bed and was, like, wide awake for the next hour. I did another run right before stream, too. Just, like, trying to de-rust a bit. Both last night and today, it took 2 continues. I just need to tighten up Stage 3, because my Stage 5 was already pretty clean, and Stage 4 isn't too bad. But Stage 3 seems to be where I keep just kind of choking really badly on. Because I think in my runs, I'm not even... I forget the point thresholds for getting 1-ups in Mushi, but I don't think I'm even getting one of the point extends by the time I was continuing in Stage 3. So, like, if I could just stop fucking choking in Stage 3, there's 2 extra lives to play with. And Stage 4 is mostly... I've gotten over Stage 4, it's not that bad anymore. I used to be scared of it, I'm not anymore. And Stage 5 is also, like, not generally too bad, so... I think it'll happen. I just need to, like, keep practicing a little bit. I thought there was point extends, at least based on the one CC video I was watching. Hold on, now let me make sure I'm not gaslighting myself. Hang on. I need to check now. Let's see. Extends. It's going to listen to like a 30-second segment. Okay, yeah, there's 2 from scoring at 2.5 million points and 5 million. I wonder... Hold on, I recorded my own footage to look at later. I'm going to see what was my point count right as I had to continue, because I'm kind of curious if I was, like, right there. Because that could be funny. Where the hell did I save the video? Who even knows? Oh, wait. Oops. I had a Steam download going in the background. I should not. I paused it. Where did I save my Mushi recording? Where is it? It's right there. Okay. Oh, yeah, I continued literally right before the first point extends. Okay, that's funny. Good stuff. Oh, what is this? Let me see. The unicorn coming in and instantly... I still want to know what happened there. I don't understand it. And then it gets the bit with the white rabbit where I suddenly get too curious. And then, oops, I crashed it. Good. Oh, I know what this one is already. This was during the Edith fight, right? Yep. Oh, that's so good. Thank you, Capro. Those are good clubs. Alright. Yeah, I want to keep playing Mushi. My only concern is, what if I get the 1cc off stream? But I mean, if I do, then whatever. It happens. If it happens, it happens. I'm just recording all my runs because it's good. It's good reference for, like, if I don't record them, I'm not going to remember what I ate shit to. So, So even if I get thrown off stream, I'm going to have it recorded. Yeah, stage 3, the one extent you gotta do stuff for. But the general time the game would just close out even through an error, never figured out what the fuck I hate this engine. Oh, that's good. Alright, I think let's pause the music and then let's start the Nocturne music. And then... oh, wait. Move OBS over there. Full screen this on my end. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have 12 like we're just starting it fresh. Don't worry, I'm in the proper locale this time, so the font actually exists, it's real. Ugh. I have a severe case of tummy hort today, and I'm not a fan. But it is Thursday, so that's good. You know what? I don't care about summons right now. Alright, so, in the last stream, we fought Edith, now we're gonna go have a nice little chat with Chaos. All the enemies here are the same as they were on our first visit, so there's no need to fight anything. So I'm just gonna try and run past stuff. So, the more I've been seeing of the Dragon Quest I HD remake, I don't want to be a prissy bitch about it, but I do not think that it looks still fun to play, but also, once again, I don't want them adding extra plot to Dragon Quest I. I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't need it. It's not necessary, you don't gotta do that. It's Dragon Quest I. You don't need that. It's just, like... it's like a 10-hour game. Maybe 2 comes off better, is the thing, right? Maybe 2 comes off better. I've made my opinions on the HD Remaker 3 pretty clear. I don't like it. Yeah, the $60 price tag, yeah. And that's kind of how I ended up feeling with the HD Remaker 3. I'm paying full price for what was, in my opinion, a subpar remake of a really good game that existed on, like, a handful of other consoles already. So it was kind of like, I don't know about this. I don't get it. It's just not for me. I get some people are enjoying it. That's fine, I'm happy for them. I will not partake. I was already bummed by 3, so I'm just not going to... I'm not going to spend money again, because I know I'm going to start getting all... it's not the same... you know. I'll spare all of my friends my whining. I'm really down on 3. Like, the fact that 3 launched in such a scuffed state balance-wise because they rehauled a bunch of the combat math, and then had to do an honest-to-God balance patch on the game, I'm sorry, that's actually kind of fucked. I mean, if someone bought it for me, I would, like, return this deep kit. Unless they were like, no, you really gotta play this, and then I'd be like, okay, fine, I'll try it. Yeah, the girl you've left at large, she possesses a potential in magic and has a well-proportioned and moderately fit figure. Chaos, what the fuck did you mean by this? What the fuck are those words that you said, Chaos? Be normal. It's okay, seeing the sponsor stream anymore, but since Square Enix is fucking shitting and self-imploding, yeah, the recent news about Square Enix today is like, okay. They clearly know something nobody else does. Spoilers, I don't think they actually know something no one else does, but I just... some shit's going down there. Between laying off all those people in the Western Division and also the, we're gonna outsource all of our, or no, sorry, 70% of our QA to AI. And it's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Get a fucking grip, please. Yeah, 14 players prepare to find a new home. Honestly... I don't know, I don't play 14, I don't care about 14 personally, since, like, I mean, I don't care in the sense that, like, I don't play as on Colonies, But I guess the sense I've gotten from, like, just osmosis is that it feels like 14 is losing the luster for a lot of people. Like, I could just be hearing, like, you know, I could just be hearing that because it's the people I know who play 14, they're the ones who are burning out and being like, I don't care about this anymore. Maybe it's still doing fine. I don't know. Yeah, Chaos is speaking this way, he's truly only got the hot to reveal, that is true. She's no doubt a perfect prey. I wonder how her blood tastes. Okay, dude. The one thing I'm forced to ask is, just how nasally do you think Chaos's voice is? He's gotta have, like, the super, like, smug nerdlinger voice, right? That's kind of like what I envision him in my head as having. Yeah, there are 3 impossibly hot vampires all localized within the same area. Perfectly normal. The SpongeBob voice. I really am curious how the DQ2 remake will go over with people. I know since 1 is so much longer, a lot of people are still going through that, so I haven't heard as many impressions on the 2 remake yet. Look, Chaos is just a guy who is in a damn bitch you live like this situation. Yeah, better than 1 would be a good starting point. Yeah, ideally. I don't know. Sorry, this is gonna turn to me complaining about the Dragon Quest remakes. I can't help it. Um, I was really upset. It's Jade Curtis. The thing with 3, where they basically threw the entire game's economy out the window because there's 5 million pieces of gear to pick up in every single corner, and then saying they did the same thing to 1, I'm just kind of. Again, they don't need to do all that. They can just not. You can just have a completely normal equipment treadmill where you fight enemies and you get gold and you go to a new town and you buy some new stuff, and every once in a while you like find a cool upgrade from a chest or something, instead of this weird like you can just find like all of your equipment from like random areas everywhere. Wow, the Marion roll, my god. I don't know, the entire design philosophy in those remakes just is completely not for me at all. I think that's the nicest way I can put it. Yeah, you got Rosemary. That's the witch-looking girl. She's good. She's the teen mom who has to deal with a lot of very stupid children. And she's also called Big Moss Mary because she enjoys moss, as one does. I mean, who doesn't enjoy moss, honestly? Good Delichi roll. Good Esther roll. Very strong rolls today. The gotchas being very nice. Try not to use a summoner challenge. I mean, you can get by without Esther, but once Minyanya joins, it's kinda... not having her around's a real struggle. She has too many good buttons. Esther is at least, air quotes, just a really good damage dealer. A really, really good damage dealer. You missed the start. You missed Chaos talking to his boyfriend's reveal. It's okay, Chaos is sending us off on a little errand back to the Hill of the Cross, saying we'll find something interesting there. Also, at any rate, spotted. At any rate, 2 spotted. Oh no, we're going down this path again. If you remember, Reveal immediately latched onto the fact that the barrier that was put up around this area was definitely made to fuck with him specifically. So he just kind of like called Chaos out on that and walked away. Because Reveal's extremely cool. Anyway, we're barred off from going back to the village for a bit since Reveal was kind of a dickhead to Luna. And also we can't revisit any of the current dungeons we have to go to. You have to go here to progress the plot. But, it's fine. I'm going to do something extraordinarily cheesy to the next boss, though, and I'm not sorry about it. Yeah, so they roll out this sudden mechanic that, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if it matters anywhere outside of this one room in the entire game. Maybe it works elsewhere, I don't know. But basically, if you're higher level, it'll become easier to notice secret paths, and then it also reminds you that if you're walking, they also become more visible. The walking thing's been true all game, that's why I would sometimes slow down, but the level banding thing isn't really, I'm not sure if it actually works or not. Okay, so we can afford to get 1 round level to stay within Brave Clear range. I need to pick up something extraordinarily degenerate. This thing right here, the Instant Death Eye. Okay, we can't afford to level anything else right now. So, I'm going to be putting this Instant Death skill on Reveal. He's going to keep it equipped up until it's ready, and it's just going to stay there. It's a surprise for later. Forget if there's a fight here. Okay, no. It's just a really ominous bridge for some reason. Can't get across running water. So now we get to just back out and leave. Thankfully, you move really fast in this game, so it's only kind of like a little silly instead of like being actively annoying. You walk into a dungeon and then immediately have to leave like 30 seconds later. What do you want, human? Reviel's such a fucking dick, I swear to God. Once again, we do not condone Reviel's current crimes. For the next 2 minutes, listen, we cannot judge him right now. That's a good typo. I was like, wow, I guess we got some opinions here. No, that's how I treat women 2025. I do think it's funny that... Okay, so Luna doesn't know about this, but technically, one of the people being buried at this mass would actually be the one townsperson that Reviel killed. Now, she doesn't know this, but it does make it extremely funny that she's asking him to attend this mass. Thank you for choking me twice. Yeah, they love doing the mid-dialogue box portrait changes. It's such a... I was talking about this back on Monday. I am obsessed with that as, like, a thing. I think it's just really good presentation-wise. Yeah, male tsundere. He's such a cool and aloof badass. Oh, I just remembered something. I can't say anything. Well, I can, but I won't. Alright, everyone, be normal. Alright, everyone, be normal. I'm thinking only pure thoughts right now. But again, if Rego was a girl, I'm just saying, you know, like this right here, this right here, this right here, I'm jabbing my wrist rest as hard as I can. This right here, I'm just saying, hypothetically, you know, there's something to it. I'm just saying. Oh, I'm sorry. Your neck is filthy. My man, are you good? What a scene. Why do you look so sad? Luna, don't worry about it, sweetie. You're doing fine. Keep reading her name. Listen, she's cutie. You can't be mean to her. Although I do think that's... I should go check the Japanese wiki to see what her... what the katakana for her name is. I'm kind of curious. That just seems like a weird name. I don't know what happens if you're too poor to buy this. I mean, you can just go grind the money. Wouldn't be surprised if it's Kadi. Yeah, I could see that. I'm hung up ever since I looked up the actual kana for Sylphiel's name, or what the translation calls her, like Shyfiel. I can't even like say that without choking on a little bit. I've been wondering about a couple of the other names. What do you have? Herb. Oh, we're out of green potions, huh? Okay. And we're poor. I need to get into an easy fight for a little bit. I can go to the normal part of this dungeon, actually. Alright, we're going to prepare the cheese. Okay, I probably shouldn't leave both of them alive when I do this now. Oh, this one takes a while to charge. So you remember, on the first stream back on Monday, I said how basically every boss in the game is weak to at least one status effect. I'll let you fill in the blanks. What's being not said there. That's right, okay. I'll just come out here and save again. Never mind, can you save in here? Oh, it doesn't really matter, whatever. Should make a fourth familiar though real fast. Unicorn. Cuddy would be my name if I was like, if I sold swords. If I was a vendor that sold only swords. Uh-oh. Oh, let me save game. Hang on. Okay, so we're gonna put on 2 mentality rings just to improve the chance of evil eye skills hitting. I'm going to drop a save point. Oh, never mind. There's stuff first. I got too excited. Oh wait. Sark. Yeah, okay, I do remember that. The Dance of Death. That's precisely the thing that can fill the void in me. Christ. Nice silence. Okay, so this fight sucks really badly. These look like the normal enemies. They all have, like, actual boss-sized HP pools, and Reveal's gonna be taking passive damage throughout the entire fight that gets worse the more than die. They can be hit by instant death. That is an actual weakness of them. Now, this isn't guaranteed to work. It may hit 0 of them, but, well... Fuck my life! Anyway. Anyway, the unicorn heals, so it needs to die first. I'll be honest, I didn't really plan to do this fight legitimately. So we're gonna see what happens. Yeah, they hit kind of hard. Is this unicorn weak to dark? Oh. Horrifically weak to dark, actually. Okay. Each one of them is pretty durable, so doing this fight fairly, kinda sucks ass, to be honest. Okay, well, that thing's in the dark. We can get an interrupt off here. Oh, it's actually dead already. Now, if I get really lucky, this will just hit. Ah! Damn it. Okay. Is this thing weak to dark? Yeah. That's not good. Oh, I don't have revives. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Okay, there it is. So, this Maxwell, when it hits enemies, sometimes will randomly cast Fire Axe on hit. That's what happened right there. If you get unlucky, it's capable of doing so much fucking damage, it's actually absurd. Anyway, I lost. Yeah, Dance to Death goes too hard. Also, this is one of the few boss fights in the game where if you wipe to it, you get a proper game over. Like most bosses in normal circumstances, you would just get sent back to a save point. Our plan was fine. Honestly, the fight was going fine up until the dog Maxwell proceeds to just kill us. Alright, how fast can I mash through this? Alright, no whammies, come on. Come on. I want to do this fight fairly. It's unfair to me. I wonder if we should try killing the dog first, maybe. Yep. Casually one-shot the unicorn from full health. As you do. I think the unicorn's putting Legion on the Black Beast, which is going to be really unfortunate. Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. There's the fire axe. There's the good stuff. Okay, need to stabilize and kill the unicorn now, because the unicorn's gonna keep spamming heals. Reveal hits 12 MP, I'm gonna fish for another instant attack. Even though I've had terrible luck with it so far, I still gotta try. Big damage. Hey! Unfortunately, the curse is gonna be kicking the shit out of Reveal now, but the unicorn doesn't really... It's mostly just tanky. That's really, really tanky. I should switch formation to Wild Fangs, so everyone does a little more damage to it. Um, that's a pretty good drop. As I recall, the loot table for this boss is basically any one of the different elemental resistance accessories. Wind is a nice one to have. Not the best, but like, it's nice. We're looking at caves to 27 healing potions and an entire bushel of herbs. Look, those max fills kind of went hard. But yeah, if you're willing to cheese it, you can just kind of like spam reload the fight until instant death lands on like 2 of them turn 1. And then, unless the beast in the back is the one that lives, it's a pretty free fight from that point on. As you've seen, the beast with that random chance to cast Fire Axe on hit can sometimes just decide it's time to fucking kill you, and, you know, it happens. I don't love that fight, which is why I usually pack instant death for it. I'd rather gamble on what if I can just win. I would simply not respect mechanics. It's okay now, because Luna needs to take care of her boyfriend. Let me too, Yuka wants to know your location. Yeah. Yeah, they don't make curses like they used to anymore. It's such a sadness. Yeah, hang on. It's freaking warm in here. I'm going to turn the fan on. 1 second. Okay. Anyway, is it actually Thursday today? Yeah, it is Thursday. Thank God, this week has felt, I don't know, long. I've lost all track of time. Heck, it's time for Luna's big day out. She's level 5 now. Back at the start of the game, she was only level 1. And she has, like, actual skills, including, both a regen and an actual flat heal. She also has MP regen. But she doesn't have any current experience, so we can't learn anything. But in theory, she does have access to actual stuff now, like an AoE heal and other spear skills. But we're going to ignore all of that. So I've decided, I think sometime later this month, I want to stream Cubivore, the GameCube game. I have very fond memories of Did I rent it, or did I think it was renting it. Way back in the day, and it took over a significant portion of my brain for the better part of a couple of years. But I don't remember much about it today, so I want to play it again. Hopefully it plays nicely on my very authentic real GameCube that I'll be streaming from. I'll have to, like, test it first, obviously, but I assume it should be fine. The N64 DD emulation is. I love how the N64 has been like a persistent goddamn problem child when it comes to emulation. I think that's a beautiful thing. Anyway, now that Luna has her fancy flame spear and a stone ring, the fights here are actually pretty whatever for her. Except... yeah, she's got the spear that makes you explode. Yeah, the Xbox too. It's really funny that those two are the ones... I don't know enough to know if it's just like a weird thing with their architecture in general, or if it's just like... well, no, I have to assume it's that by this point. I have to assume it's not for lack of interest. I assume it's probably just they're fucked somehow. I've never, like, read up on any of it, so I'm not super familiar. Xbox One was late to work on it. Okay. It's just a PC, lol. Yeah, I can see that. It's okay, Sophia's here. And also, she has like a cool-ass sword. Look at that goddamn thing. And she has a bunch of wind-themed spells, her own AoE, and she's cool. The twink got temporarily taken out by a curse, so Luna's heading to Chaos's house to pick up another one of those heavenly herbs to try and fix his curse. So, yeah. Yeah, he's taking a nap. He's tired. He's EP. Just in case you're hoping that someone would act normally, I'm sorry to let you down. Although it's okay though, because like she has a sword, so she can do whatever she wants actually. Yeah, no one cared, Luna. No one helped Luna. It's very sad. Yeah, he won't die when he is killed. I love how often this game utilizes dramatic wind blowing dot wave. To be clear, that's not a joke, I unironically love that. It's an excellent sound effect to use. Yeah, I just realized, I looked at OBS. Is this game too loud right now? So I can turn it down a little if it's too much. It's fine? Okay. It looked like it was peaking a little higher than I usually keep things, so I was kind of like, I don't know about that. Oh, let's save. Not save, but heal. Anyway, we don't need the fight, so we're just going to avoid things. Okay, if it's fine, I won't touch anything. I was looking at the OBS bars, and I was kind of like,
Oh my god!
Oh, Ayasami. Hello. How did the Silent Hill 4 go? Hey, Izzy. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. You beat it? I enjoy how somehow today, just by coincidence, 2 people I know have beaten 2 different Silent Hill games today since Kala finished 3 earlier this, well, afternoon my time and like some godforsaken hour in her time. And now you beat 4. So, what did you think of 4? I haven't played it myself, but I've heard opinions. I've heard thoughts and feelings about it. It's not great, sadly. Yeah, that's about what I've heard. I didn't want to be the one to say it myself. I just like I've generally heard very not good things. It's a game you can play. The highest praise. You could play it. You could do that. You could choose to do that. First one by far. That's rough. On the bright side, though, you're done with it, so you don't have to play it anymore. Worst out of the first one. Yeah, because I was thinking, I was like, wait, wasn't there, like, the one really awful... I don't remember... I'm not familiar enough with Silent Hill. I haven't played them myself, so everything I know is just via kind of osmosis at this point. Oh yeah, Homecoming Downpour, there we go. Yeah, I've not heard great things there either. I feel weird, like, I feel like Silent Hill should be my thing, but for whatever reason I've just never actually played one myself. And it's kind of like, I feel like if I did now, it would be a little cheapened by the fact that I've absorbed so many spoilers by osmosis, you know? So it's kind of like well, I never played them, and I still play them, so I'm just not going to play them, and I'm going to sit there and be like, oh, I could doing that kind of thing, you know? Is this just Diablo 4 Light? Wait, is it like a different genre entirely? I don't know anything about Book of Memories. Is it like an actual action game or something? What the fuck? It was on the Vita. I mean, the Vita does mean like... It's an actual action... What the fuck? Okay, I'm not saying you can't do different genres. I would never say that. But that does sound weird. That does sound kind of weird. I wonder whatever happened with, what was that one really awful Silent Hill thing they were doing that was kind of like the, oh god, I don't remember what it was called. The thing where people memed on the whole "that's trauma" thing that became like a sticker and catchphrase. Yeah, the streaming thing. Yeah. What was that called? I actually don't remember. All knowledge of it just escaped from my fucking brain. Probably because I don't need to think about that ever. I don't want to think about that. Why would anyone think that's a good idea? Oh, thank you for the follow. Ascension! Ascension! There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I did not watch any of it. I just heard everything secondhand and just kind of like made various pained faces. So I was like, none of this sounds good, actually. All of this sounds bad. Book of Memories has faulty creatures for remapping easy side quest. I gotta look up Book of Memories later, because now I'm curious what the hell's going on there, because I know literally nothing about it. I do not know a single thing. Actually, wait, hold on. I'm going to open a browser tab to it for after stream, so I remember to go look at it. I need to know. I like knowing. I want to be a knower. Okay, I have a tab open to it. 3 hours from now I look at it and I'm like, why the fuck was I looking this up midstream? God, it's bizarre because the idea I get is that like Silent Hill had, I mean, basically 3 games that I think most people agree are pretty good, and then I know 4th is generally considered not, and then you have all the weird spin-offs, which also seem like not. And then there's F, which I've heard stuff on either side on. I've heard some people say they love it, some people say it's ass. I have no talk on that race. I haven't played it either, so... Wait, Way Forward was the one that made the, like, weird action RPG Silent Hill? That's even weirder, what the fuck? That's weird! That's weird. Everything Ryokushi fans wanted writing-wise. Yeah, like, I think... Like I said, I don't know anything about it, so I'm just going off of, like, the stuff I see people talk about. I feel like I've heard more people talk about the, like, gameplay in terms of a thing they like or don't like, and not a lot about the plot. So I assume either the plot's, like, totally good or serviceable or something, but isn't offensively bad, so I mean, that's something, I guess? but I have heard a good deal about, like, the gameplay. Look, Chaos just wants to have 6 identical bookcases in his room, and who are you to judge him? He's old. He's old and a glasses-wearing vampire. You can't judge him. Look, each bookshelf needs its own lamp. Like, what, he's gonna light one of the lamps in the back of the room, wizarding one of the bookshelves in the middle of the room? Come on, get real. Somebody really want to make something Neo-like. Yeah, the one thing that caught me off guard, just like the little snippets I saw, was the practically Monster Hunter-esque amounts of hit stop on some of your, like, attacks in that game. I don't mean that in a bad way, I'm like, okay, that's kind of funny. I mean, I like games where you hit things that's really chunky. Oh, it has forced combat arenas. Oh no. Okay, that's weird and that sound okay. Again, I know so little on this that I'm just kind of like giving impressions off secondhand things, which is basically less than worthless, but when I hear literally have the war mechanic, oh, okay, that's weird. Okay, we're getting to the weird part now. It sounded a little weird. They shout and there's a little shockwave that's on you. Okay, but can you equip earplugs? Yeah. Can you equip some level 3 earplugs and just, like, not deal with it? Yeah, Luna's out here like, wow, I sure wish Mr. Reveal felt a little better. And Chaos is like, you're fucking stupid, actually. And Luna's like, oh, that's not very nice. She's just like sitting there like jabbing her fingers at each other, all demure-like. Listen, Reveal wanted to feel alive, and if that involves, like, man fighting in some cave, then so be it. Honestly, there are very few enemies in this game that have any, like, fast dispel on hit passives, but when they do, it's basically universally bullshit, because all of a sudden it's kind of like, generally it's always a spell that has an AoE, so they hit one person, and usually it's a boss, they know their hit already is probably chunky, and then on top of that they auto-cast an AoE spell that also chunks everyone. It's like, oh, okay. I guess I'll just fucking die. Thankfully, I think it only comes up like a couple more times. And that's why I wanted to cheese that fight. Homecoming fumbles some themes and Downpour was not great. Gotcha. I feel like I'm in a weird spot where growing up, I kind of mostly missed out on both Silent Hill and Resident Evil. Um, like I've watched when I was younger, I watched my brother play Resident Evil 1 and 2. I never really played them myself, but like, it's one of those things where being in the same room watching someone play through them, it's good enough, right? Um, but I never had like any. As a result, like I never got into either series. Like I've never played RE4. Never played any of the Silent Hill games. I've seen. I guess I've seen people play through all four of the first four games now. Oh, I just saw the lowercase I in that dialogue. Hold on, I gotta like stare at it, really upset for a minute here. But yeah, like I didn't really get into Resident Evil until 5 and 6, which is like I think is like the funniest way to get into Resident Evil. The two games that are completely diametrically opposed from the rest of the series. And then Resident Evil became like weird first-person horror games, and I'm like, oh, I don't like this anymore. I don't want to play this. I don't care. Yeah, 4 was super different. I just never played it myself. Don't want the nasty ass soundtrack. Listen, Mansion Basement in Director's Cut is a beautiful. It is music that exists, and you can listen to it, and you can enjoy it. Every 3 already games their own trilogies. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, because we have 7. Like, I think 9 is basically going to be also in the same vein as 7 and 8, right? Although I do know, like, apparently they're adding by default, like a third-person view to it instead of just being a first-person game or something like that. Yeah, modern RE at least doesn't sound like it's not for me, which is fine. I have too many games to play as it is. Fine. If anything, it's doing me a favor that I can see a new Resident Evil and be like, I don't want to play that actually. Yeah, where's the Outbreak trilogy? That's what everyone's saying. Oh god, was Gun Survivor like the weird like gun thing? Or is that something else? I just remember there being... That was it? Okay, okay. Yeah, I watched someone stream like ages ago, and I was like, this is definitely... This is video games. Is it good video games, bad video games? I don't know, it's just video games. Incidentally, the scripted fight here, if for some reason you made Reveal naked, he could, like, lose it. Obviously, you shouldn't do that. I think the game proceeds normally if you die here, though. Endless vagabondism. I don't think I've ever heard anyone use the term vagabondism before. Yet recently, I somehow don't find massacres to be enjoyable. I hate when that happens to me. Yeah, sometimes you get tired of Dynasty Warriors, and then you write a really bad article for Games Radar that sounds like borderline racist, and sorry. Listen, I also saw that post. Actually, I'm not sorry, fuck that writer. Was Games Radar even the site? I don't remember. There's like so many sites with like really samey sounding names. Games Radar sounds right. I might have just made up a site to get mad at. It's a much stronger version of making up a guy to get mad at. Like, you don't need to get someone who loves Muso games to review a new Muso game, like... But I also don't think you should get the person who clearly hates them to review them. There's a middle ground there. Although, at least for what it's worth, I am more interested in what the opinion of, like, the diehard Muso fan thinks of a new Muso title. G4, fucking Adam Sessler, swear to God. I mean, a negative review is fine. It's just like a negative review went from someone who's clearly not giving the material like any respect at all and acts like it's beneath them. And then it's like, okay, well, you clearly hate this beyond like the game itself, so I can't take anything I'm reading here seriously. Disdainfully ancient China. Fucking... Look, sometimes you just want to sound a little racist while you're writing a review. Is that so wrong? Yes, it is, actually. I do want to try that new Zelda Miss at some point, but I have enough things to do. I have enough things on my plate right now, so I'm not terribly... I somehow suckered myself into starting a new Animal Crossing island. Once a human dies, everything about that human returns to nothingness. That's the definite truth. Aside from all the murders, look, it was a different time. Funerals and graves are just stupid is an all-timer Revio line. Yeah. This is just like my favorite hurt comfort fic. Is that the term, hurt comfort? Or is it something else? I might be getting the wording wrong. I don't read enough fanfics. Once my mood changes, you'll be a goner. Fuck me, dude. This is looking like Undead falls in love and has their heart start beating again, boss. Yeah... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Reviel is clearly a super evil, twisted, fucked up murderer guy. And, you know, that's just how he is. He'll never change. He threatened to kill me only every other sentence this time. Mr. Reviel hasn't choked me once today. Yeah, he's tortured. He has so much blood on his hands. Yeah, Miss Reviel hasn't choked me once today. Why? Why? You afraid to die? I really love Luna doing the, oh, you're a good person at heart thing. Like, 2 minutes after we saw a flashback where he admitted to having killed thousands and tens of thousands of people. And again, obviously, she doesn't know that, but it is inherently very funny. Don't forget that I'm also testing you. If I ever see you behave the same way as any typical human, that's the time when I'll kill you for sure. I'll take things that won't happen for 500. And I like how Luna's like, okay, you can artist in this room, and Reviel's like, yeah, okay. He doesn't like even pout and be like, oh, I don't need this room, I can go sleep under the stars, or, you know, some shit like that. Like, okay, fine, I'll stay here. If you stop being not like other girls, I'll kill you, kitten. Did you say anything strange to Luna last night? Where the fuck do we begin with that question? Try not to tease her too much, okay? Yeah, listen. Una knows she's got this whole issue taken care of. I choked her for a little bit and told her I'd killed her like 4 times before she pretended I didn't do that and talked about how good of a person I was, and I had no idea how to respond to that, ma'am. Listen. I got nothing. Your daughter is a freak, Mom. How did you raise her? So, this does have an effect on Luna. I'll be honest, I don't know what does what, and it's not that important, so... Like, I think it affects her stats a little bit. But it's not something so important that you should feel the need to metagame it or anything like that. He's not human, isn't he? Well... Rosh, my man, don't worry about it. I love how chill Rosh is about this. Yeah, he's a vampire, but, like, you seem cool with him, so, you know, whatever. Gotta go. Bye. Look, he's just busy, okay? Alright, let's go see Chaos again. I forgot how long this little interlude is before you go back to the main dungeons. I was hoping we would do the next 2 areas tonight, but, well, we'll see. What did she mean by this? She misunderstood the word sub. You can particularly hear the Japanese behind some of these lines. Yeah, that's the impression I got with some of the, like, sentence structure in the translation. Feels like it's very, very much adhering to what the original Japanese was, regardless of whether that flows in English. To be clear, I complain a lot. I'm still legitimately really grateful this game is in English at all, because I actually like this game a lot. But it's one of those things where it sticks out when you're reading it. It sticks out. Yeah, like, it basically just needs, like, an editing pass. Like, nothing needs to be retranslated. Like, okay, like, I complained about the way Sophia's name is done, because I don't think she'll feel is, like... I don't know, that doesn't feel right to me, personally. But even then, that's not me saying that with any sort of authority. That's just, like, looking at the kana that she'll feel doesn't look like how I'd personally render the name if someone put a gun to my head, which that doesn't mean anything. I'm not fluent. I'm in the category of I know enough to be dangerous. Like, I can read enough kana to be dangerous about it, because I can be like, oh, that doesn't sound right. Doing that kind of thing. Okay, so I can blame you if someone, like, complains at me afterwards. I'll just be like, well, my girlfriend disagrees. I think they're just, like, gone from the internet now. Because I remember looking them up to see if they were still working on stuff today. Their internet presence is basically a Tumblr that has been not updated in quite the number of years. A mostly dead YouTube account that was, like, uploading videos of, like, other... I think it was, like, VNs or something, but it was also pretty dead, too. Like, they did have, like, a project that was years and years ago, so I'm pretty sure they're out of the game at this point. The person who translated Concerto, the sequel to this, was a different individual. Thanks, Chaos. Okay, we have to run into this dungeon again real fast. These are all old enemies, so we don't really need to fight anything, but I ran into these by mistake, so, you know, it happens. Also, I can pick off the instant death spell for now. What do we put on instead? I don't remember. Hold on, let me check my notes for next boss fight, actually. I forget what status effect is good for the next boss fight. So we're fighting that. Is it silence? It's paralyzed. What the fuck? I forgot paralyzed and you saw it all in this game. Do I have paralyzed learned? I don't remember. Find enemies? That sounds like paralyzed. I don't remember. I just never bothered on this boss fight. Seal, sure, whatever. Okay, yeah. Oh, right. And Luna's here for some reason. Maybe I should have healed. Or saved, or done anything. Actually, I think I saved earlier. Oh, I don't have my unicorn. Okay, well, that's honestly my fault. I should take killing seriously. I don't have anything to replace these guys if they die right now. I had paralyzed them, I wonder. No. Also, I'm concerned at how much HP they have. Jesus Christ. Okay, we can interrupt that. Oh, we can't interrupt it actually. I lied. Well... what do you do about this? Do I heal Reveal? It's Dark Spell, Rebel is strong and dark. You can probably tank it without defending, so... Oh. That didn't do damage. Okay. entirely too long. But also I didn't really... I didn't have a setup for that fight. I kind of forgot it existed. Luna tries to show off her cool new trick and Reveal's reaction is to go, "What the fuck?" I'm just imagining him getting healed and immediately, like, doing just an immediate, like, backhand. He sucks so badly. Where did you learn how to heal people, Luna? God damn it. I never thought about how many, like, little flashbacks are in this game. I don't think it's inherently bad or anything like that. I just think it's kind of funny. Just a magic skill. Yeah, Luna could pull off the funniest lie of all time right now if she really wanted to. We found the actual woman Reveal wishes he could choke. She's not worthy enough to keep me on the verge of death. No comment. Let's actually summon a unicorn again. Okay. Tomorrow, I'm kind of tempted to do a bunch of Mishikime runs, but not yet. I'm thinking about it. Like, also, it's like, I kind of, like, don't want to hear it, because I can't really pay attention to chat too well when I'm doing that, so it's kind of, I don't know. I'm gonna save. I don't think there's a boss fight here, but honestly, I don't remember. This sword was made for combat. It was also made for war. I mean, yeah? Yeah, a sword that specializes in killing people. Oh, I should finally buy healing items. I think I'm, like, out of, like, everything at this point. Uh... Okay, not that bad. Also, we're, like, still broke. Now, here's a thought. Can I take Luna's stone ring? No, they don't let you take her equipment! Well, okay. Fine. Although... Wow, I wonder what it means that I can't change Luna's equipment. That's weird. Surely, this can't mean anything, I said, staring at the camera. This was a sword specially made to kill people. Thanks, Reveal. Okay, so while we discuss Sword Lore here, I was looking at Skeb again recently, which may come as a surprise to some people. It's very shocking behavior for me. So one of the funny things on Skeb is that you can see how many appeals someone's made. If you don't know what that means in Skeb terms, basically, artists can send messages to accounts, and they can only do it, like, I think it's once ever. Like, they cannot send multiple appeals to one person. But basically, let's say you get a Skeb commission done for you, it gets put on the front page, unless you marked it private, in which case then obviously it wouldn't. And then another artist sees that and is like, oh, I like the character, I want to draw them too. And then they can send an appeal to you, and they're like, oh, you know, I really love, you know, whatever you had drawn for you, I love that character too, and they usually offer discounts on whatever their usual commission price is. That's what an appeal is. But I guess as I've learned recently, this was like a new system. The site didn't always have it. It was added sometime back in 2021. There used to be no cap on how many appeals a given person could send in a single day. That got changed to a cap of 10 per day, period. Because the issue was, some people were hustling a little too hard and sending out appeals to, like, every single person in existence constantly. Because, well, they want to get commissions, they want to draw art, they want to get paid, you know? So, an appeal I got a couple days ago came from someone that had over 30,000 sent appeals on Scab. And I was just like, holy fuck! That is so many! And also, the art was actually pretty cute, though. But, like, over 30,000 in a system that's existed for 4 years. That's a lot! That is so many! But I mean, get that back, though. You gotta get paid. Yeah, never stop hustling. If you stop hustling, you're fucking dead. You keep that hustle going, you get paid. I don't know, there's like a whole Scub Reddit where people like will share like, oh, you know, this art's really cool, or you know, if you need stuff on a budget, you can like go with this artist and that. I was like, that's cool. But then there are people there who are like really weird about appeals. Like, oh, this artist like sends too many appeals, so I don't want to get art from them. And I'm like, Okay, do you like the art that they draw? Because I don't give a fuck how many times they send people appeals. Like, all that matters is, like, is their art good, and are they listening to what the person commissioning the art is asking for? You can't hate on someone who's sending a bunch of harmless... Because appeals, like, you send an appeal, that's it. You cannot send an appeal to the same person twice. Period. And, like, there's no obligation on whoever you're appealing to take it. There's no time limit. They can let it sit there for, like, 6 months. They can let it sit there forever and never respond to it, you know? I was like, oh, they have too many appeals. I don't want to get art from them. Like, whatever. Get over yourself. Okay. We can now proceed with the story dungeons. Let's heal. Next, we're going to Tewal's Valley. Let's see how many levels we can actually pick up here. Brave Clear 18, so we can get 3 levels in Reveal. But how much experience do we even have right now? Okay, well, we'll need to do some fighting. That's fine. The boss here is weak to ice, I think. Hold on, I'll check the guide again. Consult the notes. It's weak to ice. Yeah, I could get ice magic, I guess. I could do that. Actually, I got distracted from what I was intending to talk about regarding the whole scout thing. So... Wait, did I talk about this on Monday, actually? I don't remember. This week has felt like a blur to me. I might have talked about this before, I don't remember. If I did, I'm going senile early, I'm sorry. But... I had a... No, I think I just told a couple people about it separately, because I thought it was really funny. I got an appeal from someone who was very, very fascinated by the idea of drawing me in a maid outfit. Like, to be clear, they came up with their own lore about, like, why this needs to happen. And it was, like, such a firmly resolute message that I was like, okay, you know what, they're really into this, that's okay. Fuck it, go for it. Then I was, like, looking at their page, and then I scrolled down, like, three or four, like, rows of pictures, and then I see a maid Soiteki. I'm like, fuck yeah! So anyway, I took the appeal. I was like, fuck it. This is a person who knows what they want. They came up with their own, like, what do you say? You can't turn that down. I'm an easy mark. I was paying attention. These things take magic damage from Dark Slasher. Yeah, okay, good enough. A couple of the enemies here are pretty strong familiars if we do get them, so I'm hoping we get some lucky drops, but we'll see. Like, these birds here, the Raidens, they're really, really strong. Oh, we got him. Okay. This game is easy. Where is it? There's the bird. What do I give the bird? The bird's a caster, basically, so... Okay. I need to stop using this Black Beast. So, the speed stat in this game is basically how fast your ATB bar ticks up. Reveal has 46 speed. Sea Serpent has 37. It's not as fast as Reveal, but it's still moderately fast. The Black Beast has 25. It's fucking slow as hell. I need to just stop using it, honestly. It doesn't get enough turns in a fight. And I'm not using it as a tank, because it's also, like... This is not a game where you frequently need familiars to specifically tank for you, because Reveal genuinely already has better stats in the first place, you know? So a slow tanky monster is kind of like, okay. Like, it's nice that they'll be durable enough to survive bad things and pop out, like, you know, healing items as needed, but it's just never exciting in this game, in my opinion. If Reveal were a lot squishier and you'd want him to be, like, in the back row, hypothetically, it'd be different, but that's really not the case in this game. He's both, like, damage guy and tanky guy. Oh, this angel here is probably one of the best monsters in the game. So I'm going to save right here and I'm going to fight it. I think that's the angel. Okay, we got one. Oh, sorry, it's a siren, excuse me. I'm sorry. I think the later ones are called angels. Yeah, so it's basically just a better unicorn. It's faster, it's way more bulky, it still has heals. It does trade the status cleanse for like a direct heal instead of like an HP regen heal. It's really, 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 really good. Healing monsters are so not common in this game, so like, if one exists in an area, it's almost always to your benefit to like try and get it. And since there are sorceries you can put on your familiars, they'll just give them access to attack spells. Every single healer familiar can also pull double duties at DPS if you want them to, so they're just good. I was going to, like, if I didn't drop in that fight, which, you know, odds are pretty good it wouldn't have dropped in that fight, I was more than willing to, like, do a couple of quick F12 resets to, like, refight it. But, just get lucky, actually. Just get lucky. Although, like, it's not needed, it's just me doing it because I wanted to. I guess one other thing I'll note is that the rate at which monsters level in this game is pretty damn slow. Since I think they don't even get experience if they're not active in the fight, so like, you know, this unicorn's been around a while, it's level 9. Like, you can grind it up if you really want to, but consider this, I don't want to, so I'm not going to. You can definitely keep some familiars like you don't always need to replace them before you get in the game, but like, it's no different than playing something like, you know, SMT Nocturne, where, you know, you progress through the story, you're probably recruiting new demons and replacing your old ones with them, and it's that kind of thing. Sure, you can grind old ones up, you can make them stay, like, workable, but most people aren't going to do that. That bird's getting its ass beat, though. Damn. Although, I do have one big problem when the maid skev comes in, and the problem is I have to post it, and I'm going to cringe out of fucking existence. So I don't know what I'm going to do about that yet. I need to, like, hire someone to, like, come in and make the post for me. I think that would fix it. Yeah, but I want it to continue existing. I have a lot of Sheeran 6 left to play still. I haven't done Soul Super and Claw Island. I cannot... I can cringe myself out of existence at some point in the future, but it can't be anytime soon. Take a wild ticket. Sorry, can you make the ticket with, like, can you use ChatGPT to make the ticket first, though? I really need, like, an AI-written ticket to get me excited. God, we used to have people fucking putting in tickets using ChatGPT to, like, word the ticket. And every single goddamn time, it was the most tediously worded garbage imaginable. Like, 5 times as many words as was necessary to indicate the actual thing they wanted done. To the point where I would frequently have to come back on it and just be like, look, you know, this part is saying to do this thing, this part's saying to do that thing, this is all contradicting each other, can you just tell me what you want me to get done? I do not want, I don't need or want someone to fucking waste their time and my time putting a simple request into a fucking chatbot just to send in a ticket. Especially if it's going to make me just have to come back and ask them, hey, what the fuck does this mean? You're just wasting everyone's time, just stop. And it's people who I know, like, the people doing it, I know they're smarter than that. I'm like 100% sure there's probably some fucking dumb mandate being passed down from some dipshit who probably thinks it's helping the people on the help desk. Like, it's like, no, it's fucking bad, don't do that. It's awful. Ugh. Yeah, people don't do it as much anymore. Maybe they just got it out of their system. I don't know. I don't care. Whirlwind sword, what the hell? New sword. I've never heard this one before. It's pretty good. Okay. Oh, I forgot I had this wind sword drop. That will be really useful soon. We actually, so our company uses Jira for managing our ticketing and stuff. And I guess now Jira added its own built-in... Oh, there you go. Jira now added its own built-in AI concept called Robo. And my gut reaction as soon as I saw it was to use uBlock to get rid of it from the UI entirely, because it was appearing like in a place where other info-related ticket was appearing, and it was just annoying me. It was one of those kind of like knee-jerk change bad reactions, like this shit's getting in my way, I don't care about it. So I just use uBlock to basically just like wipe out any trace of its existence on our Jira tickets, because I'm not going to use a fucking AI to respond to a ticket, I'm sorry. I'm going to type my response like a normal person. And then, like, later that week, like last week, we have our weekly IT call where all the nerds get together. Oops. And, yeah, features air quotes. Just right. I think I'll just go back up first and just stuff. Also, Black Beast died. So, yeah, then our weekly IT call. The head of our IT department is there, and he is very AI-pilled, I say, while suppressing the urge to vomit. And so he wants to talk about Robo, and he knows he knows Jira added this new thing. Is anyone making use of it? Does anyone have anything? Has anyone done anything useful with Robo yet? And I'm just, oh fuck Robo. And I'm just like sitting there on mute, just like I'm just thinking, I haven't done anything since I just fucking ad blocked it. I don't see this shit anymore. I'm never gonna see this shit. I'm not using this shit. So also, I personally don't handle customer-facing tickets, so I have even less need of that. And I think people who use AI to word. Bird? Don't do this to me. Hold on, I need to respawn familiars. Everyone's dying. I need to fix that first before I keep yapping. What do I want? Yeah, sure, get in here. I don't care. I just want warm bodies so you can, like, hit things. Yeah, you kind of suck, but you can come in too, sure. Okay, anyway. I think people... No, I'd have to... I can come back later. I think people who outsource the writing, excuse me, of, like, internal company communications to chatbots, writing internal emails, like company emails with AI, emails to, like, one or two other people, I think you're fucked in the head if you do that. Like, no exaggeration, I'm like, just fucking talk like people. If an email is written by AI, it is so fucking apparent. And my eyes immediately just, like, slide off the page because I know whatever the contents of them are, it's probably garbage. It's probably garbage that could be worded in, like, 20% of the space and achieve much better results because I would probably understand what the hell you're trying to say. Yeah, emails are always just, like, so long and wordy and fuck. Yeah, so I love my job, basically. The problem is, like, no one can even argue with me because I don't need AI to tell people. Like, if I worked on client-facing tickets, it'd be one thing. I'm handling internal operation stuff where there's no need for me to get fancy. Like, it's legitimately worthless for me. It is just plain garbage. Like, I could see someone giving in to the evil urges if they had to write a million ticket responses to actual clients. I still don't think they should do that. But I can see someone giving into that evil urge to outsource that to AI. But in my position, where I'm just doing internal company stuff, no, fuck no. I type like 130 words per minute, I'll type the damn response myself. Does this qualify as Yuri? I'm just asking questions. Oh, hey Pat, thank you for the 4 months. Yeah, the Yuri is important.
has summoned me.
The Yuri is very important. It's vital. I haven't been counting the stream, but I think the incidence rate of the phrase "at any rate," I think it's gone up. Alright, well, Ristal raised her freak flag. Okay, let's go back to town, because half my familiars who are actually good, kind of died. And also I missed, some stuff. Let's go backtrack. I think we have to go back from... Yeah, we can't backtrack from the valley too. Oh well. Okay, I was gonna say we could avoid the monsters, but also this fucking bird just like slammed into me, so never mind. I guess we'll fight some monsters, not by choice, but... we might get some useful stuff to drop, so it's not that big of a deal. Actually, hang on. There's one chest I don't... Oh. It's in the other... Okay, I don't know. We'll see. just had a dark thought. What if there's also an HD remake for Dragon Quest IV? Oh, Light Ring. Is that even useful in this game? Actually, no, I think there's like one boss that uses light damage. Inevitable? Yeah, it is. I mean, okay. You can't possibly add more plot stuff to like pad out 4, right? 4's already got plenty of stuff in it. You can't do that, right? Right? I should wait and see what people think of 2 before I completely write it all off, but 3 and 1 have not given me great impressions. Yeah, no, 1, they easily doubled in length by just adding so much more yapping. And, like, obviously, I'm not against words in a game on principle, but I do not think Dragon Quest I is a game that needed that added to it, you know? That was rude. I need to summon the bird again. The bird is strong. Actually, wait, I can just go to town from here. Now that I got that last, the one chest I was missing. What's the money situation? Oh god, I have actual money again. Hang on. Let's go look at the equipment store for the first time in, like, I don't know, 5,000 hours. Oh, that's expensive. I don't feel good. What about armor? That's a lot of defense. No magic defense, but... I'm going to buy... this... Yeah. The next boss is a caster, so I do want the magic defense upgrade for Raphael. Wonder what else is coming out between now and the remainder of the year that I care about. I mean, there's technically... Okay, I'm pretty sure Labyrinth outside of 3 is not coming out this year anymore. I think that's done. It's fake. Any tentative date in the works? In 2025 or 2026? I mean, I'll be happy if there's, like, something approaching and actually, like, yeah, no fucking way. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like, somehow, I don't think so. Yeah. Oh, we got the dagger for... Hang on. Yeah, so this guy, the Blemish Dagger Man, which is kind of a funny name, he's pretty good, as I recall. He just, kind of hits people. It's a good, honest job. Oh yeah, he can interrupt spell chance, actually. Okay, yeah, he's actually kind of goated. Yeah, even if it's just like, oh, I don't know, in spring 2026, it'd be something compared to the grand amount of nothing we have right now. Oh yeah, I think I mentioned it in one of your streams like a week ago. I realized there was a couple of those apparently I just never read. And also I still haven't actually read them. I need to go back and... Or actually, then again, those kits are so fucking wordy, it's possible I read them and I just completely forgot. I can see myself just kind of like probably my eyes sliding up the page being, yeah, that's nice, okay. I still gotta know the... all the extra mechanics that are being added to characters in the game, I've got to know what the gameplay looks like 30 hours in. Uh-oh. That sucks. Bring out the Dagger Man. Oh yeah, this Nova is so fucking cool looking. I don't even remember, like, objectively how good Utsuho is in FMW, but, like, she's cool, so it doesn't really matter. You can do whatever you want if you're cool while you do it. That's really... that's the lesson. Yeah, the Yume chapters start getting really... they stop fucking around. Yeah, thinking about Lunatic. Yeah. Honestly, when Yume first came out, some of those first few chapters were considered, like, pretty big ballbusters. Like, things like Tenchi going underwater were just even more miserable in that game, just due to your resources generally being worse across the board, you know? It was not a good time. Yeah, the name is Blemish Dagger Man. Don't worry, this is the Blemish Axe Man. Okay, I need to start packing actual AoEs for these rabbits. tired of them. Because they just do that shit. I hate it. Doing her best cooldown mode. Yeah, that sounds about right. She is definitely doing her best. Yeah, 3 playthroughs is a very, 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 very large commitment. Like, I do think it's one of the best games of all time, but that's still... that is a tall order. Yeah, I'll probably just do a New Game Plus Lunatic or something. You get to see all the, like, complete nonsense, and you'll be strong enough to, like, deal with it instead of needing stages to turn into messes of quick saves and quick loads, or, like, having to force yourself to only use the best characters. Okay, let's learn some more skills on Rebiel real fast. Okay. I'm level 18 now, so no more levels for Rebiel. Also, I think we're probably up to the boss, maybe? I don't know. This place feels long enough. Okay, goodbye, lizard. Oh, I should summon actual familiars again. Whoops. Well, you know. What if I just had 2 healers and nothing else? Let's get the bird back. Let's also get the Blemish Dagger Man back. Okay, this is the boss room. I don't really remember how this one goes, so I'm just gonna go in there and see what happens. It's weak to ice, that much I do remember, so maybe we can go put the actual ice skill on. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Is this the game where wind and lightning are the same? No, wind and lightning are different in this game. Okay, I don't have lightning resist. Well, whatever. Okay, we're off to a... I would call this a bad start. Oh, that's... I should have given the bird an emergency heal. I fucked up. Well. It does use wind. I could put the wind ring on, I guess. But I'm kind of in the shit axle I roll for the healers. this is just going to be like a back and forth slugfest, where the familiar is just going to keep everyone alive, and hopefully I can just stall until I win. Okay, Reveal, could you not miss? Oh, well. You know how it is. He hits hard. Yeah, Reveal, just heal yourself. It's fine. Never mind, that was... let's just have 12. The Siren's not winning that fight solo. That was kinda rough. Maybe... I just need to not let my damage familiars get sniped as badly as I did that time. That was rough. Oh. I forgot to put ice. Where is it? Okay. Not the strongest start. Nice, done. That sucks. What do I do? And then you have that one guy in your chat who loves talking about Fumos. I need to kill the X-Men and pick a turn. Okay. This is on a much better pace so far. I'm concerned by how fast I'm burning through healing items. I'm concerned that I have no way to stun that. Hey, Blemish Dagger Man, get out for a second. Ow, there's a single target Thunderspell. Well, what the hell ever. Yeah, it's every time. I just look at it and I'm like, okay, that's nice. That's nice, sweetie. Yeah, Blemish Dagger Man, take cover. He's a good, responsible lad. I can't have him get killed. Oh, right, the unicorn died. That's unfortunate. Could this silence just wear off already? Perhaps? That's not good. How about you get up for a turn? I popped that too early. Not sure. I need you to really not die. Okay. I need the bird to get back in here. Oh, this is the bad part. What do I do about this? Holy fuck, that's a good paralyze. Okay. These guys be weak to dagger or... I mean, dagger? To thunder. I was looking at Dagger Man when I said that. Let's Thunderbolt him? I need that action to die too. Okay, that was the correct option. I'm going to outsource the killing of him to one of the familiar... Wait, here I can't reach both. Okay. Wait, not sure about that. Okay, that's fine. I think that might be the last wave of ads the boss summons, maybe. I hope. Yeah, hit the end. Don't want to use that last potion. Just on sniper. Okay. Okay. Oh, it doesn't have enough MP to use its MP recovery move. I'm... nice. That's also nice. Oh. Right, it summons one more guy. I don't have a lot of gas in the tank at this point. Okay, good thing I defended. Really need you to stop being silenced, though. Critical paralyze. I would really like that Elite Hunter to just die now. Okay. Rebel can stun that. I can't stun that, though. Okay, that's the last summon for real. A race to kill him before I completely run behind everything. Okay, well, the siren was out of MP actually, so I don't care. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. That drop sucks ass. Wait, hold on. What's on this boss's loot table? Hang on. It's a random element gem. Whatever. I'm not redoing that fight. I'm not redoing that nonsense. That was painful. That was actually a little painful. Magic sword skills. Yeah, just redo it for a better drop. Easy. Yeah, like ice is like... I mean... No, it's not really good. Yeah, no, it's kind of bad. It's not completely worthless, but it's not great. Yeah, so Reviel can now learn new sword skills. To unlock them, I believe he needs to like learn enough magic with their fighting element first, so he has his Flare Blade and Frost Edge, since he's put a little bit into Fire and Ice magic. I can just like... I think they unlock when I... Yeah. There's Thunder Rage. Anyway, let's get out of here. That was painful. That was not a good time. But we're free. Actually, no, I should go to Chaos's. We got a new set of recipes. I should see what we can actually do with those now. It's been a while. I haven't been deliberately not coming here, I just kind of forget. Oh yeah, we could make an... Is that even... No, that sword's not really useful anymore. Bunch of fancy swords that... We could make some of these swords if we bought the materials, but... Okay, that sword's really good though, goddamn. What's the armor situation? Oh yeah, you can make this fancy elemental armor. That crimson armor could become... Resistance against fire. Eh. Hold on, let me consult my notes on the next boss. We gotta fight against this dude. What's it use? Is it like all fire damage? It's all fire physical. Okay, fuck you too, buddy. I don't have any fire rings. I kinda want a fire ring. I think I'm going to make a fire ring. I think a fire ring would make me happy. I think I deserve a fire ring as a trait for myself. So I am going to spend my basically one-of-a-kind garnet to make one. The reason, like, I'm not joking when I say this one garnet I have might be the only one I see in this entire run, so... me making this is kind of a hard commitment. I'm crying a little internally while doing it. But there are multiple bosses left who have really nasty fire damage, so like, this is a high-value accessory. I'm not just saying this for your knowledge, I'm saying this because I need to talk myself into doing this. Ugh, fucking Christ, man. I need it. I know I need this. I know I'm gonna be really mad if I don't make this. Okay. Yeah, the Chaos Resonance. Alright, hold on, let me consult the tomes again. Next boss is weak to Ice and Paralyze again. That seems kind of familiar. Oh right, there's one really stupid gimmick. Okay. Well, we'll get to that when we get to that. Let's go buy healing items because we are broke as shit, and also we have to go back to town for the plot anyway. We're not broke as shit, but we used all, like, almost all of our stuff. I hope we're not broke. Okay, well, we're not broke, but we're about to be. Anyway. Anyway, I feel sick now. We're broke. Money is gone. The concept of money has left the building. And just imagine how much worse the healing upkeep is if you don't lock into getting the familiars that know healing magic, and you have to use that many more items to make up for not having them with you. The economy is rough out there. I'm going to level set here. I feel bad that I stopped, that I gave up reading this dialogue out loud, but also, I think I would suffer severe mental damage if I started doing that. Fucking Reviel's dialogue. Dramatic wind blowing sound effect. I mean, it's a good sound effect. I cannot fault the use of that. Like, I think I could personally use that in my everyday life every once in a while. I feel like telling Edith that she's similar to Reviel is like the worst possible insult you could ever deliver to her. Not that Luna sees it that way, obviously, because she is the eternal sweetheart, but... I do think it's really funny that Edith has clarified that vampires do not reproduce by fucking. I'm stuck in a horrible situation right now because I forgot to go Do Not Disturb on Discord, and I can hear the pings going off, but this is a game that pauses if I alt-tab out. I've made a grave mistake. The Satan's Curse. There's a reason why they use the term the Satan, but obviously right now it looks extremely silly. Oh, Pretty Woman. Never mind, I'm alt-tabbing. Hold on. Pretty Woman. Where? I want to see Pretty... Oh, that is a Pretty Woman. Yeah, that's good. That's pretty. That's good stuff. The Imperial type vampire. Chaotic type vampire. And the Abyssal type vampire. I love these names. Yeah, they go into the term like a tiny little bit much later on. By much later on, I mean next stream from now. Yeah, who could these three ancestors be? Thankfully, Luna has basic pattern recognition skills, so she could figure it out for herself. Luna's like, oh, fuck, I'm in a polycule? How did this happen? Okay. I think we're back to dungeon crawling now. Which is good, because I do want to finish next dungeon, because I think after next dungeon some plot stuff happens. That's a good... It'll be a good stopping point for the night. But we'll see. Okay, need familiars. Let's grab the angel. Not you, angel. Siren, whatever. Siren's an angel. Angel's a siren. Who cares? I don't care. Take quickness, sure. We'll get our other familiar on site probably, so I'll only summon 3. Alright, the Canal's Ruins. Yeah, I mean, what better place to hang out in? There's more info on that to come. The game... There's some lore we don't know yet. Well, I know it, but... I'm trying to think. So, the level cap here is 20. I need Thunder, Magic, and Rebel for a really stupid reason. We'll get into that one later. Yeah, to be fair, my memory is so bad sometimes that I may as well be sealing it away just unknowingly, so, you know, it's really the same thing. What do I want? What do I want in life? I want one of those metal dance, I guess. Finally, I can replay Asleep for the 4th time. Thank God. Okay, don't use ice. They don't care about that. Jesus Christ. Alright, first of all, you get out. Second of all, put on the fire ring. Oh wait. Third of all, skill set. I don't know, man. Put thunder magic on, I guess. Whatever. I don't know, does this even work? I guess. Damage isn't that good, but... The Scorpions suck because they do approximately 5 billion fucking damage when they hit you. It's just a thing you gotta deal with. They have no HP, so they die really fast. It's just that if they hit you, it's not good. And some might even say it's kind of bad. You know, kind of getting our ass beat for the very first room in this place. Hidden switch here. Is there? Am I stupid? I don't see anything that looks different. Okay. Fair enough. A fake can be easily destroyed. Huh. Let's take a rain check on that one. What do you mean a fake can be easily destroyed? You broke the fake statue, unless... No, it's not that. Oh. You need to check the statue after you break it? Ah, jump scare. Enemies here kind of hit hard. It's not going to get better. We'll get better summons, but they will still hit hard, unfortunately. You know what, let's bring the unicorn back just to heal from the back row. still want to replay Nefeshel at some point. I'm just concerned that's going to be dreadfully boring, because that game is so much combat, but also a lot of slow combat. So I may or may not just do that off-stream in my own time, honestly. I'll have to think about it. It does have cool stuff in the later half. It does. Actually, let's back the other way. This door. It's just locked. We're looking at a hidden switch somewhere here. Are you messing with me? Maybe not. I mean, it's only 400 experience. I'll spend some... Okay, no, 400 is actually a lot. We're under-leveled still, so... We'll come back for that one. Wind has an effect on a right way. Oh, right, as in... Fair enough. Yeah, when you do the thing and the thing happens, yeah, it's good stuff. The thing happens when you do the thing, it's really cool. But love cause and effect, huge fan of it. I love causing things and affecting things, honestly. It's the only thing that really gets me up in the mornings anymore. That doesn't help with this door, though. That helped with a completely separate door. Is there anything else down here to interact with? Not really. Unless we interact on that one, so... Probably not. Okay. I think just another cheeky floor switch somewhere. That's what I'm kinda thinking it. Oh. Okay, whatever, man. You got me. Oh, so I also want to do Cube before this moment. I want to do pudding when the translation comes out. So I have a couple of things lined up. I'm just trying to, like... I don't want to do too many JRPGs back-to-back, because I think that will not be very fun for people. This one's fine, it's not super long. Ice Effect on a left wing. You're right, I should stream every single Saga game. Not enough time in the year for that shit, let me tell you. Even if I actively want to do that, there's not enough time in 2025 to do that. That was my schedule at least. These cats are annoying. They dodge too much. They hurt. Everything's bad. Yeah, it definitely went beyond every Saga game. We started getting in some real... I need to go back to New Saga. That is such a good game. Oh my god, this fucking cat is killing me. Okay, we got one as a drop though. Surely it'll be just as good as a player-side summon as it was, and that's a pretty good stat line, Jesus. Or whatever, get him. Wait, I have 4 summons. I can fix that. Hey, unicorn. Use all your MP, and then get out. Okay, that's how you open that door. Mystery solved. Yeah. I am curious if it's going to feel like long enough that a plus disc is basically preemptively baked in, you know what I mean? Or if it's going to be quote-unquote normal. Could really go either way on that. Okay, stop killing Rodeo, please. Yeah, how many post-games does the Toho fan game RPG have? It's a, weirdly recurring question. Oh, nice hidden door. It looks like there's a hidden path over there, too. How do you get to it, though? Oh, probably from down there? Up. Hi, Scorpions. Okay. You got all the stuff out here, so let's go down to the next floor. Let's run into this enemy path first. Okay, that's the first half of the dungeon, actually. And now we get to briefly control Luna again for no particular reason. I'm thinking on it more, and tomorrow I might just switch to a bunch of Mushe Hime-sama runs. I'm impatient now, like I started playing again, so now I just want the 1cc. I just want to do it. It'll take too long if I just keep, like, doing, oh, I'll do a run today, here and there. Hellsinker is a good-ass video game that I still have not beaten with anyone else besides, Minogame. Minogame is too strong for idiot brains baby like me. I'm trying really hard not to make a comment about someone's name being Milfiel, and I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Especially Madame Milfiel. I'm mature, by the way. Did you know that I'm really mature? I'm really mature and stoic. I would never laugh at immature jokes, because I'm so mature. You know, there's one thing I've always wondered about. I only see it come up in some fan translations. This is one where it comes up pretty often. So, like, Luna addresses people as Mr. a lot. You know, Mr. Reviel. I think she's like Mr. Rosh sometimes. I don't think it's wrong, but for some reason, something about it just inherently bugs me. I understand, I assume it's probably the equivalent of, like, replacing an honorific, right? From the usual scripts. I get that, obviously. But for some reason, it just never feels like it rolls off the tongue. I guess put it another way, let's say this game was like a light novel or something instead of an RPGMaker game. Would I see Luna calling Reviel Mr. Reviel? Like, that would just seem weird to me, right? Maybe it's just me? I don't know. Using song and being relatively polite. Yeah. Oh yeah, like right there, Mr. Rosh. It's like, I don't... I think part of it is I'm coming at it from a character voice angle. And I think that... Exactly, yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna say, actually. Yeah, it would sound really weird. It's the kind of thing you would do if you were in grade school or, like, you know, elementary school, where the teachers are always referred to as, you know, Mr., Mrs., Ms., last name. And that's just kind of the expectation there. You know, they're the adult, they're the teacher, you're showing respect to them, yada yada yada. But it comes off differently here. It's like, I can't even call it a pet peeve, it's just like one of those things where I notice it sometimes when I just kind of like, I start bickering back and forth in my mind, like, does this read well? Does this, like, look good? Wait a second. Oh, okay. We're still broke, so let's just go. I think we did find a new alchemy book, though, so let's go take a quick look at that. Hey, Chaos, you goddamn nerd. Actually, I already showed the new book, didn't I? Never mind, I'm stupid. We don't need any of this. That's fine. Okay. Well, as long as I don't get stonewalled at the next boss. So I wanted to get this dungeon done, do the plus up after, and then call it that night, so we are on track for that. Let's spend some experience. Each sense in isolation is fine, but taken together is too much. Yeah, that's my impression. It's... like, there's definitely been conversations where it gets taken out, or it gets used multiple times in, like, moderately quick succession, and so it's just kind of like, I don't know. I couldn't tell if it was just me being a picky bitch about it. What do I want to put points into? There are many good things to put points into. I think it's too much. I am not, like, aggro about it, as some people can be, but I generally think it just goes... I think there's a level of, what's the term I'm looking for? There's a level of punching up there that I personally think is too much. It's not to my taste. Granted, there are some really funny puns and stuff that come out of it, right? It's not like it's, you know, bereft of anything good. It's just not to my personal style. Like, I am personally fine with the quote-unquote more drier translations that older games / probably even older fan translations went with. Because every so often it feels like it feels like when they're overdoing it on the accents sometimes a bit, it just feels like we're getting into, like, shitpost territory sometimes, because it feels like they're getting wacky for the sake of it. And they're probably not doing that intentionally, by the way. Like, I'm not saying that's the intent. I don't think it is. I just sometimes think it's too much. And yeah, I grew up with Dragon Quest 1 as a kid, so there's definitely some level of sentimentality for that, you know? And I played, like, some of the older translations on emulators and stuff when I was younger. But I will also freely admit to sometimes just being a change bad kind of person. I am not immune to that. I need to replace... well, do I need to replace it? Maybe I don't. Hang on here. Do I really want to keep Eye Shackles on? Well, the next boss can be paralyzed. Maybe I do. What's the passive situation here? Yeah. Nah. Not gonna make changes. I will run through something else. That door is locked. Offer me Crimson Flame. Oh, we're getting a fire tool here, obviously. And I assume this door probably has another funny floor switch somewhere, completely not intuitive. Right? Right? Maybe not. Oh, never mind. Oh, when they do Cockney accents and stuff. Yeah, I'd agree with that. So, what's this? Line up the angels behind the dragon and ensure the demons can sink into the ground. That way, the path will open. Angels behind the dragons. Or, dragon. Oh, hey. Purple sword rain. Cool. Sorry. Oh, but I can't. Alright, I can't go to that tile. Let's say line up behind it. Did they mean like touching? I couldn't push these down. I assume that's. Oh. Is that it? I should have checked what was even closed. Oh, it's probably this door. Okay. The cat is dead. Everything begins from the dragon's jaw. What did you mean by that? Oh, this room resets, so... Does it mean I... Wait. Oh! I can push those statues now. Okay. Hang on. I need to switch to push these. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I didn't mean to push you to the right, though. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I did it wrong. I'm sorry. It's a little easy to accidentally bump into them. Okay, there you go. Yeah, Emerald Beyond's had a lot of, there's a lot of accents in that game. There was a lot going on. And then you had our guy, Tsunanori Nido. I would like it if only scorpions would just drop already. But they don't want to drop, so... That's life. Yeah, like it read totally fine. Emerald Beyond. EV was such a good game. Wonder how what's his face? Neil Broadley, the Loki director, is doing. he was diagnosed with cancer, but as far as I understand it, he's getting by. Yeah, Amiya's endgame sucks, we don't talk about that part. We just ignore that part. Yeah, no, he's like, everything I've seen is he's an incredibly sweet guy who's done a lot of extremely good work on Saga, so I don't know his current status to live right this second, but I hope the guy is sincerely doing well. Yeah, no, he's still posting, but like I just mean like health-wise, personally, like, you know, how's he doing, really? How's he getting on? Oh, shit. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, Violin of Fire. And now we have the last of our 4 elementally themed tools. A flame can basically reduce an object to ashes. Basically. I suppose that is true. I am having awful luck getting actual familiars to drop here, unfortunately. I guess the drop luck finally ran out. What's down here first? Birds out of MP. Life sucks. Actually, speaking of people diagnosed with horrible things who are getting by, the Hat World creator, and it is still updating, still working on. Well, I was gonna say still working on Majestos, but he's also been posting a lot about playing Final Fantasy Tactics, their remake, or remaster, or whatever. Yeah, it was fucking scary when his site just, like, went down for a couple weeks right after he made some, we will call them deeply concerning posts on his wall. That was not a good time. Loading saves fucks with the enemy AI? I'm assuming there's probably some funny things you can do there with that, huh? I would have to imagine. Gore Shade. Sure. Come along, Gore Shade. You seem like a fun having fellow. You can give enemies Boko AI? Oh... so there are shenanigans. Wait. Oh, door. Oh, there's something on the other side too. I gotta go back around. Okay, fine. I'll do it. There's a red chest there. Red chest is always something important, I guess. Cool. Misses. Oh. Alright. Fair enough. Oh, because he keeps fucking with what you assumed. Okay, yeah, I could see that being a problem. And I assume, like, every time you have a safety save you try to revert to, all of a sudden, enemies and whatever next fight you're going to suddenly start doing completely random shit, right? Well, not random, but, like, random relative to your expectations, right? Yeah, okay, I can see that. Huh, where is that? No, it's not here. There's another chest. How do I get to chest? I want chest. There's a door over there too. How do I get to that? I want that. There's stuff here. Is there like something... No. I have to like walk everywhere to make sure I'm not missing any hidden, Maybe I just... I'll check this door too. Oh, okay. Maybe I get to those rooms from somewhere else then. Door. Oh, this is just progression. It's not by setting the door. Crimson Sword. Ignis Lizard. What a cool name. I guess I'll summon one. Oh no. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this room. And then I'm going to start drawing on it as fast as I can while that happens. So first I'm gonna get into this fight. I am not remembering all of that. That is too much information to remember. That is not mine. That is not within my skill set. I will say it. Okay. 1, 2. Oops. Oh, and I click outside the window, it pauses anyway when I'm drawing on it. Well, now I'm basically just cheating unintentionally, because I forgot the game pauses. I was getting ready to just, like, draw really fast. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 10, 11, 12. That's too many to remember. That's fucked up. Okay. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's just... Oh, it's just a shortcut too. Okay. Ah! Lizard jump scare. Bird, you have like no MP. Get out. Ooh, new sword. Are you good sword? That is a straight... Oh my god! That sword's fucked. Okay. Alright, just stay winning. Ensure that an angel and a demon are scorched. That way, the path will open. Doing this one. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Well. Wait, how do I open the big door then? Big door to make soul. Oh, it just opens. Oh, this is the boss room actually. Well, lizard, don't do it. Okay. Is there not a healing point? And there's a checkpoint to recover familiars. There's no healing point here. It's kind of. There's also, like, one chest I never forget. Did I miss it in the first area? Whatever. Let's put some experience in. Alright. So, next boss is once again weak to ice and paralyze. I could put points into Frost Edge, but do I actually care that much? I kinda don't. Okay, well, I unlocked most of the fancy magic sword skills. I can afford this. Okay. Rebels is close to the brave level cap as you can possibly get right now. I don't want to backtrack to figure out those missing boxes, honestly. I think now we have this open, the path to get back here is relatively speedy. Although dodging the fights is a different issue, but... The question is it from here, or is it from, like, the first part of the area? It's like... Or is that chest just open already? Scorpion, don't do it. Yeah, looking at them from this angle, it's hard to tell if I've been in that red chest room before. There's like... It's... Maybe I have been. Because you can see, like...
Oh my god!
Oh. Oh, Tearfang. Hey, Tearfang. How's it going? Oops, That's not how you spell. That's not how you spell either. I can't type today. Oh. When people are rated, they shouldn't get ads. Twitch, fix yourself. Fix yourself in the eyes of God, Twitch. Tiffany, you were doing more phase final puzzle, right? Assuming you are now out of the ad dimension. Maybe he's not out of the ad dimension. Maybe he's trapped in the ad dimension forever. Oh, dropped the ball at 91. I'm going to be honest, if I died at that point in phase, I would like... Well, I don't know, I think it'd be like in that state of mind where it's like, okay, I don't want to play this game for next week because it's going to make me so fucking mad. And also, I need to get back into this game right now because I'm so bad. I'm so bad I need to keep playing it right this second, actually. I would be stuck between those two. At least all the soul runs I've been dying on have been early enough that I can't have strong emotions other than just going, fuck, under my breath. Let's get this new armor for reveal, I think. Big defense. But we're broke again, so it goes. I need to go back to, like... Since I beat Sheeran 1 so fast, I don't have, like... I don't have phase unlocked. I need to, like, actually do that second 2 phase. It's a really funny problem to have. The problem that sounds like a humble brag, and it's not really. I would like to try phase, but I have to, like, play the game more to unlock phase now. Haven't gotten a run off the run since. Yeah, I can see that. That is rough. I mean, the good thing is, like, if you were that close, you know you can do it at that point, right? It's just a matter of time. Granted, the matter of time, the time scale here when it's phased, and then forwards, it's not a short amount of time, but, like, it will happen. I guess context for the non-knowers, what I'm talking about with Tearfing is in the Sheeran titles, I guess mainly like the first one, the obligatory 99 floor dungeon there's gold phase final, I think it's phase final puzzle, right? It's hard. I haven't done it yet because I literally don't have it unlocked in my save file. But it is... Okay, Scorpion just hiding behind the wall. Accidentally hit F1. Yeah, phase is... It is tough. This has been the non-knower explanation. Play Sharon. Let's do it. Play it right now, actually. Actually, no, wait, keep watching me, but then play Sharon. You can do both. If you don't have 2 monitors, then go steal one. Checking for a hidden path here, but maybe I'm just stupid. Oh, no, this chest was open the entire time. You just can't tell from this angle. I've been in this fucking room. I've been in this room. I've been in this room. I've been here. Okay, never mind. Fine. I wasted all this time for nothing. We're leaving. We'll just go out the front door so we can walk back to floor 2. I have successfully wasted time to accomplish nothing. I have spread rumors on the internet. Rumors and falsehoods, actually. Let's just go heal up down. See, everyone said it was fine. I wasn't sure that was. I wasn't convinced. I wanted to look at the game slightly. But, like, that. I lowered it a smidgen. I didn't believe chat. I'll believe you. I will believe you. Alright, let's go back to the boss now. Yeah. I don't think we're missing... We could be missing something. I don't know. I don't think we are, though. Lizard? Lizard? Don't do it. Okay. So walks, I don't guarantee fights. Okay. Well, Lizard. Let me show you. Is there a hidden door here? This feels like... You son of a... Fucking... It's here. It's right here the entire time. It's a healing point literally right here in front of the boss door. Whatever, man. Wait, is there one on the side then? Slime? Get out of the way. Slime? No, it's just on the right side. Okay. Alright, let's plan for this boss fight now. So, speak to Ice and Paralyze. Uses Fire and Physical. Reveal's gonna be tanking, because of course he's gonna be tanking. Why wouldn't he tank? Dude, what the hell does ice damage in this game? I don't know. I mean, my bird does. You don't do ice damage. All the things I have that are ice element are way now. Yep, I'm not gonna worry about it. What I will do is I'm gonna put Frostblade on. Frost Edge, whatever. Same thing. I should have got it off cooldown first, but whatever. Let's save here. I'll just give it a shot. I don't remember this fight, honestly. Maybe it's secretly easy. Probably not. Every boss fight in this game is like a freaking endurance test. Let's see how good dark magic does, I guess. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Fair enough. It doesn't take turns that fast, at least. But also it's got, like, a million defense, so... And my Gore Shade doesn't have meditation, so it's gonna run dry in MP, and I'm going to be in a sad spot. Can't really do anything about that. Oh. It could just fucking die too, actually. That is an option. And that wasn't really part of the plan, but I guess it happens. It could just die instead. Okay, here we go. So, another barrier, huh? It's Fire Elemental. This one seems rather tricky, though. Which elemental attack should I use to break it? I want you to guess what element you need to break the Fire Elemental barrier. I need you to take a long, hard think about what you would use in this video game to break the Fire Elemental barrier. I just choked my water. Ugh, that water went down wrong. Ugh. It is electricity. Ugh, that water went down the wrong pipe. I'm dying, Squirtle. See? We broke the barrier. It's done. And that's the singular reason I gave Rebirth Thunder Magic. This is a lot easier than the Vampire Lord so far. Although, if it keeps doing that, I'm going to die. Alright, Siren, you're not getting another turn right now. Okay, glad I healed it. It's using a spell. Oh, it's Fire Ult. What to do about that one, huh? Is your firing on? Firing's on. I could have Reveal attack into it, it's kinda risky. I am pretty fucking stupid though, so I'm gonna do it. No, I really shouldn't do that actually. Okay. Bird's gonna defend, Reveal's gonna defend. I'm gonna take the lizard out of the party, so it's not gonna get the defense in time. I'm gonna go into the magic damage formation. Actually, no, it's spell relief, right? Or... no, Royal Guard. And defense. And we're fine. Okay, well, the bird's not fine, but it's fine. Jesus. Paralyze? Hey. Alright, that didn't help me. I mean, it's gonna be moving really slowly for a while now. It's probably almost dead, too. Bosses usually only pop out, like, the big spells when they're about to die, so... I just need to, like, live long enough to punch this out. Oh my god, stop spamming that shit. It hurts so bad. Okay, but also don't block my stuff. Okay, well, that's not good. That's not great. Alright, we're going into the solo formation. Okay, see? It was easy. We were fine the entire time. There was no risk of our failing. What the hell is that crap? Hang on, let me look at this loot table real fast. Oh, he just drops a bunch of, like, random armor on a raid player. Okay. I don't know what that is. I've never seen it before in my life, actually. I somehow drank that water so badly that my throat is still not doing well, some would say. The time has come. It's okay, it's because I said the boss was too easy. My water was trying to assassinate me. And then the boss also nearly killed me, so you know what? I kind of got it in both ends there. No comment on this line of dialogue. Yeah, get this guy a juice box. Every single being will cringe before overwhelming power and disappear. I know what he means by cringe, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, now we have one more dungeon before we get to, like, the big back part of the game. It's to do that tonight. That one takes a bit of time, I think. Yeah, it's almost midnight. Let's do our shopping first. Ugh, my throat is still dying anyway, so it's good. So the new tier of healing items is now available. It's too goddamn expensive. We're not gonna be buying these for a hot minute. We're poor. And... Hey, there's no new swords. Also no new armor. Okay, well, if there were, we couldn't buy it anyway, so you know what? That's fine. Okay. Sorry, I'm like hacking up along every few seconds now. The water tried to kill me. It's over. Let's put our party back together. Yeah, good enough. Alright. That's our party for the next dungeon. We're gonna stop here, though. It's almost midnight. So I want to take it easy for now. The next dungeon's probably gonna take at least, like, another good 30-40 minutes. I'd rather do it all in one shot, you know? So, some plot stuff happens immediately afterwards. So I'd rather end stream now than end stream at 1 AM, if you know what I mean. I do have work tomorrow, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd probably keep going. So we're gonna save here and stop for now. It's okay. My throat is still... My throat's still dying, so it's a perfectly fine time to stop anyway. Video game, good. This will probably take... I think it'll probably take 2 more streams total. But tomorrow, I'm probably gonna flip a coin and see what I feel like if I want to keep going with this, which we're getting into some cool shit, so I might do this, or I might play shmups. I might play some Mishihime and Bat Rider and stuff. I'll see what I feel like tomorrow. I'm not sure. Ugh, my throat. Let me put music back on while I see who up at this hour. Who up playing video game? A lot of people are up. What is? What are they doing? What video game are they playing? Oh. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. No, let's go raid Dot. Let's go raid Dot's level. I'll be back tomorrow. Here is the Discord for anyone who wants going live pings. That's all I got. See y'all tomorrow. Good night. Goodbye. I can't type. Why do I always do that? I can never type the name of who I'm raiding. Jesus Christ. Okay. Goodbye.